Of wonderful music for you, and I'm not going to waste any time. Right now, I'd like to introduce our first performer for the evening. He's the smartly dressed professional bow tieist. He is only rivaled by Winston Churchill, Pee Wee Herman, or Groucho Marx. Ladies and gentlemen, Madison's own Sean Michael Dargan.
Hey, you by the sea, way out there in sunny California, you may remember me. I met you half asleep in spectacles, waist deep in bicycles, second night of camp, Black River Falls. You slept in the van 2 hours outside of Chicago. Drive fast as you can. I never felt such giddy urgency. Damn all this geography. Madison is a long, long way from Portland. In the morning, rode around while the town was warming. Nothing says hello like a note from the heartland. A note from the heartland. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Friday Night Rock and Roll Reprieve with your host, Sean Michael Dargan. That's me. And I am not in my basement studio this week. I'm not in Kansas anymore, clicking my heels together. Where are we, Toto? Oh, we're at the North Street Cabaret. How fun is that? Yeah. Fun to be part of a bigger show. I'm just a tiny cog in the wheel tonight. But I will play some more music for you. That was one of mine, and this one is too. Held the glass up to my eye. I can't find the target no matter how I try. You swore it wasn't hard to see. I believe it, I'd be braver if you still were standing next to me. I have walked this stretch alone, and I still smell the ocean every time I skip a stone. And now you'd walk again with me. I don't know where you're looking. I have never known just what you see. Take one step back. Take one step back. Now my feet will find their way back home, running right beside you were walking all alone to pour the sand out of my shoes. A picture postcard morning in November pinks and blues. Take one step back, look at where you're going. Take one step back, think of where we've been. Take one step back and try to see it coming back. Don't think I'll ever find a day dawning quite so perfectly as that we threw away. But in my mind I hold the scene. Standing on that beach there, we will always be 19. Take one step back, look at where you're going. Take one step back, think of where we've been. Take one step back, watch it now, it's coming back again. Thank you very much. Wow, it's fun to have people in front of me that are not just my family, who love me, they say. So I'm trying to monitor the chat here, so I'm going to give me a second. Oh, we feel like we're going out to the interwebs? All right, that's good. That's something. I'm going to look over here and see if anyone's telling me what I should play, because they do that sometimes. They beam them in from the satellite. It is true, Jacob. I did play with Patti Smith. It was pretty cool. I was her guitar player for 3 very lovely days. 3 strange days. It was St. Louis, Missouri. Show me, show me, show me. Hey, there I am. Look at that. All right, comments. Lisa Marine, how are you, sister? I'm out of tune, Lisa would point out right now. I'm going to put this fancy, I should have brought a tuner and stuck it on the floor, but I didn't. And as I will tell you, this guitar was in tune when I bought it. I don't know what happened. I oughta. That's the problem. That's the culprit right there. The old pesky A string. Oh, Michael J. Stats, why didn't I bring the Great Highland Pipes today? I promise you I will play them next week. I will absolutely do that. Here in the vaulted ceiling, it would have been perfect. I'll just run right home and get them. That would be, Michael J. Stats, I feel like I've let you down, sir. You know what? In honor of my Scottish heritage and in lieu of Great Highland bagpipes tonight, I'll play a Richard Thompson song for you in a few minutes. What the hell? I'll play one for you now. Right now. Here you go. Hello, Andrea Berdowski. This is it's a famous Richard Thompson song about a ride at the amusement park. They don't call it that here in the States, but in the UK they call this ride the Wall of Death. I think maybe they think Americans wouldn't get on it if it was called the Wall of Death. Let me ride on the wall of death one more time. Let me ride on the wall of death one more time. You can waste your time on the other rides. This is the nearest to being alive. Oh, here, let me take my chances on the wall of death. You can go with the crazy people in the crooked house. You can fly away on the rocket or spin in the mouse. The tunnel of love might amuse you. Noah's Ark might confuse you. Oh, but let me take my chances on the wall of death. On the wall of death, all the world is far from me. On the wall of death, it's the nearest to being free. Well, you're going nowhere when you ride on the carousel. Maybe you're strong, but what's the use of ringing the bell? The switchback will make you crazy. Beware of the bearded lady. Let me take my chances on the wall of death. Let me ride on the wall of death one more time. Let me ride on the wall of death one more time. You can waste your time on the other rides. The sea is the nearest to being alive. Oh, yeah, let me take my chances on the wall of death. Let me take my chances on the wall of death. Let me take my chances on the wall of death. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's say this is fun. This is very fun, playing in front of not only my friends across the worldwide interwebs, but some lovely human beings in the socially distanced room in which I'm sharing. They're all wearing their masks, and they all look very handsome, at least as handsome as you can look with a mask covering most of your face. I don't know, they could all be sticking their tongues out at me. 4 days beard, scruffy, eyes askance. Well, I can see that their eyes are not askance, so... Here is another song. This was a request a couple weeks ago, and I forgot to play it. Or I spaced it, but in honor of John Prine, who we just lost a few months back. FU 2020. had an apartment in the city. Me and Loretta liked living there. It'd been years since the kids had grown, life of their own, left us alone. John and Linda live in Omaha. Joe is somewhere on the road. We lost Davy in the Korean War. I still don't know what for. Don't matter anymore. You know that old trees just grow stronger. Old rivers, they grow wilder every day. Old people just grow lonesome, waiting for someone to say hello in there. Hello. Me and Loretta, we don't talk much more. She sits and stares to the back porch screen. All the news just repeats itself like some forgotten dream we both seen. One day, maybe I'll go and call up Rudy. We worked together down at the factory. What should I say if he asks what's new? Nothing, what's with you? Nothing much to do. You know that old trees just grow stronger. No rivers, they grow wilder every day. Old people just grow lonesome, waiting for someone to say hello in there. Hello. So if you're walking down the street sometime, spot some hollowed ancient eyes, please don't just walk right on by and stare as if you didn't care. Say hello in there. Hello. Thanks so much. Sad but beautiful. Sadly beautiful. This next song is off of my third album. And it's written by probably my best friend in the whole wide world, Mr. Chris Bonner. Lives out in Virginia. A fabulous songwriter. Great instrumentalist. All around good guy. It's called Before the War. It's been years and years and years and years and years, but I counted every minute until you. Now a cold wind blows right through the house, past this couch. Is that silence on the phone really you? Now the days days have cut me short. I feel us dying. Remember watching leaves fall from trees before the war. All you do is sit there sending love by semaphore. But I read through it like a first grade reader's easy book. I know you try, I know you write, I know you telephone. But is that silence in the bed really you? Now the days have cut me short, I feel us dying. How about we take a walk the way we did before the war? I never meant for us to die. I never meant for us to die. Like to trick you into giving things another chance, but you finally got me figured out, I fear. I've got as many hearts as the floor of any slaughterhouse, and you know I keep them to myself. Where the ocean meets the rocks, you'll find me dying. Trying hard to find that shirt I wore before the war. And if we ever meet again after the dying, I kept your letters in a box, painted up before the war. Painted up before the war. Thanks so much. That's a Chris Bonner tune right there. This next one's a Shawn Michael Dargan song. Yeah. Who? That guy? Hey, Pete Keys, I see you out there watching. You think this show looks like a PBS special? Man, hats off to production. Yes. Let's hear it for our video and audio team out there. Yeah. Give yourselves a... Hey, Mike Huff, you want to hear Liam Sleeping Sideways? You got it. This is a song off my brand new record, which I just put the final mixing touch on today. So I'm listening to them, going to get it mastered, and it's going to be headed out to the real world pretty soon. This one's a true story about my youngest progeny, who when he was younger than he is now, used to fall out of bed all the time. Not so much that it hurt him or even woke him up, but he just kind of tumble. Fortunately, he was in the bottom bunk most of the time. But this one's called Liam Sleeping Sideways. I swear I heard a lion's roar coming from the room next door. I grab a flashlight from the drawer, then I go padding softly down the hall, trying not to trip and fall or meet him crashing through the wall. But all I see is Liam sleeping sideways, halfway falling on the floor. Liam sleeping halfway out the door. He's She's like the toughest little bug, up off the bed, down on the rug, and with no pillow there to hug, he's on his own. But when I hear that lion's roar, even louder than before, tumbling, sneezing, kicking, snore, but it's okay. It's Liam sleeping sideways, halfway, falling on the floor. Liam sleeping sideways, falling halfway out the door. Dreaming on all fours, running, hunting, paws down on the floor. Liam sleeping sideways, halfway, falling on the floor. Liam sleeping sideways, falling halfway out the door. Liam sleeping sideways, halfway, falling on the floor. Liam sleeping sideways, falling halfway out the door. Thanks very much. Yeah. Right on. That's a new one of mine. This is an old one. This one goes out to my friends in the Heisey Kavalik clan that have tuned in tonight. I don't know if they're having fish fry. I think they might be. They tend to do fish fry and Shawn Michael Dargan in that order on Fridays at 5:15. 5:15 every Friday. Out of my brain on the train, on the train. Hello, Cheryl Gasser. Hello, Andrea Stolz. Hello, Deb Shelton. All you fine folks in the interweb world out there. Aviv, I'm going to see you tomorrow, aren't I? Yes, I am. This one is a love song to my 1982 Volkswagen Vanagon. Not unlike the one that Jacob used to drive around in. You still have it? You have an 85, okay. Mine was not a Westfalia, unfortunately. It was just a straight up Vanagon. But oh, did I love that van. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It looked a little bit like the 1968 microbus in the movie Little Miss Sunshine. It had the yellow and white paint scheme. And I loved it so much that when I sent it off on the back of the record to go to Never Never Land, which it did, the brakes stopped working long before the engine did, unfortunately. It liked to go, it just didn't like to stop. Is that Tim Gruber in the back? Hey, Tim, how are you, brother? It's so hard to tell everybody with a mask on. I love it. There's a handsome bloke. But so anyway, I fell in love with that van, and I decided that it deserved a song of its own to carry on many, many eons after it was dead and buried. So this one is called Little Miss Sunshine. It goes like this. Little Miss Sunshine has rust on her wheels, a short in her wires. Do you know how she feels? Rough in the morning till her coffee is made, but hardly beginning to fade. And if you could have seen her all those years ago, oh, Little Miss Sunshine, Little Miss Sunshine, Little Miss Sunshine, Little Miss Sunshine. How do you know when you finally found one that you've searched for years? And what can you show to the rest of the crowd but the way that she breaks and she steers? And the lengths she will go to are taller than her gears. Oh, little Miss Sunshine, little Miss Sunshine, little Miss Sunshine, little Miss Sunshine. And nothing lasts forever, but we could choose to stay. And if we're feeling clever, we can drive away together. Drive away together. Drive away. Hey, little Miss Sunshine, little Miss Sunshine, little Miss Sunshine, little Miss Sunshine. Help me out here, Jake. Little Miss Sunshine. Oh yeah, I feel it. Little Miss Sunshine. Little Miss Sunshine. Thank you very much. Love songs to our vans. What comes next? Good heavens. Hey. Hello, Kathy. How are you? Just in time for a fave. Oh, that is fantastic timing. Hey, Tom and Joe Greenhaller online. How about that? Thank you for tuning in, you two. And Steve Lewis, my favorite Cure bandmate. That reminds me of a song. I should play this one for Steve Lewis because he was a bass player extraordinaire in this little Cure send-up that I did a few years back. It was for Halloween, if I recall. Lisa Marine was in that band as well. This is my favorite Robert Smith song. Well, my favorite early Robert Smith song. I would say I'm sorry if I thought that it would change your mind. But I know that this time I have said too much, been too unkind. I tried to laugh about it, cover it all up with lies. I tried to laugh about it, hiding the tears in my eyes. 'Cause boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. I would break down at your feet, beg forgiveness, plead with you. But I know that it's too late. There is nothing I can do. So I tried to laugh about it, cover it all up with lies. I tried to laugh about it, hiding the tears in my eyes. 'Cause boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. I would tell you that I loved you if I thought that you would stay. But I know that it's no use, 'cause you've already gone away. Misjudged your limit, pushed you too far. I took you for granted, I thought that you needed me more. Oh well, now I would do most anything to get you back by my side. but I just keep on laughing, hiding the tears in my eyes, 'cause boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. Boys don't cry. Thank you very much. Lisa, favorite Cure bandmate? Of course. Of course. Without you, there was no Bottom. If you know what I mean. Hey, Tom Castle, nice to see you online, brother. And let's see, there's all sorts of fun music happening at the North Street Cabaret tonight. We got auction items as well. You can look at your digital feed and see. I believe there's a ticker. There should be is there a crawl at the bottom here? Is that how it's? I'm asking production questions, but I didn't identify them as such. Production, I have a question for you. I have a question. How do the nice people know how to get to the website for the auction? Where the live stream is happening. Would you put it in my chat? That would be great. Yeah, we're doing there's multiple fabulous bands tonight. I'm just really the first. I'm just the opener. It's so exciting. So exciting. I'm excited. How about you? I mentioned my brand new record. Here's another song off of that brand new record. I'm so excited. I've been working on this. We did this record. Some of my bandmates. I'm fortunate to have a plethora of talented souls who will say yes when I call them. But of course, we in these COVID times don't get to get together in the studio and make music in the fashion in which we had become so ingrained. And we just think we're going to make a record. This is how we do it. We do this, we do that, and then we have a record. But this time we did it differently, and my friend Bill Getchow recorded the drums at his place, and his son helped engineer, and then sent them to me, and then I put some scratch tracks down. I sent them off to my buddy Joe Lampy, who played bass on most of the tunes, and then he sent it back to me, and I sent it off to my buddy Aaron Scholes, and he put down keyboards, and then he sent it back to me, and then I put down 77 tracks of guitar, because, if nothing exceeds like excess, and sang all the vocals, and my lovely wife, my talented wife, did engineering for me sometimes when I was really lucky, or else at midnight I would just push record by myself. Click. And then I sent it off to another friend of mine who mixed it remotely for me, and he'd send me back a mix, and I'd tell him what I thought, and it was a different experience than what I'm used to, but it was magical nonetheless, and super psyched for you to hear it. This is one of the songs off this record. It's called Lover's Dynamite. Just the threat of your precious love is all I need tonight. The searing bliss of your acid kiss to banish hope from sight. Your love will never fail to find my heart and impale. Touch the fuse. Touch the fuse. Just touch the fuse of this lover's dynamite. The package that you sent me is the perfect size and shape. It holds my messy destiny, and there is no escape. Rip the paper, but save the bow. Close my eyes as it starts to blow and touch the fuse. Touch the fuse. Touch the fuse of this lover's dynamite. You know this isn't good for me, but still you come, still you come. The road is littered with debris, but you work so hard to stay so numb. Just the thread of your precious love is all I need tonight. The searing bliss of your acid kiss will banish hope from sight. Your love will never fail to find my heart and impale. Touch the fuse. Touch the fuse. Will lay my heart bare on the bench. Ignore the blood, ignore the stench, and touch the fuse. Touch the fuse. Just touch the fuse of this lover's dynamite. Touch the fuse of this lover's dynamite. Touch the fuse of this lover's dynamite. Thank you very much. Brand new song, yeah. What's the name of the new record? The new record is called Maximum SMD. Volume 1, huh? See what I did there? Already you're wondering, will there be more volumes? We hope so. Truth in advertising. Oh, wow. Rob Greenhall. Hello out there in Colorado. I hope you're staying safe, brother. I know there's a fire not terribly far from you, and I hope it stays very far away, or at least as far away as possible. And Phil Cassabeer, you want to hear the Dead, do you? Yeah, Perry and Gretchen and Lulu, nice to see you all. Marcy, I don't know when it's going to be available. It'll be at least a couple weeks. It might be a month, but it will certainly be out before the end of the year. Geez, I don't know if I've got anything off American Beauty for you. Box of Rain is my favorite Dead song of all time, but I can't remember how it goes. I tried to play it a few weeks ago, and it was an unmitigated fiasco. I know what I could play for you. It's not on that. It's on Working Man's Dead. But well, the first days are the hardest days. Don't you worry anymore. When life looks like easy street, there is danger at your door. Think this through with me. Let me know you're mine. Oh, what I want to know is, are you kind? It's a buck dancer's choice, my friend. Better take my advice. You know all the rules by now, and the fire from the ice. Won't you come with me? Oh, won't you come with me? Oh, what I want to know, will you come with me? Goddamn, well, I declare, have you seen like Their walls are built of cannonballs. Their motto is don't tread on me. Come here, Uncle John's band, play into the time. Come on along, go alone. He's come to take his children home. Well, it's the same story the crow told me. It's the only one he knows. Like the morning sun you come, and like the wind you go. It's anybody's choice. I can hear your voice. Oh, and I want to know, how does the song go? Well, I live in a silver mine, and I call it Beggar's Tune. I've got me a violin, and I beg you call the tune. It's anybody's choice. I can hear your voice. Whoa, what I want to know is how does the song go? Come here, Uncle John's band, playing to the tide. Come on, learns to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come here, Uncle John's band, playing to the tide. Come on along, go alone. He's come to take his children home. How does the song go? Well, come here, Uncle John's band, by the riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come here, Uncle John's band, playing to the tide. Come on along, go alone. He's come to take his children home. Thanks so much. Right on. It's not Box of Rain, but it's a pretty darn good song. I'm going to check my tuning here because I care. Everybody doing all right out there in the house? Production looks good. The next band's coming in on deck looking handsome and hungry. Hungry in a sort of metaphorical sense. Maybe in an actual sense, too. There is word that there would be a fish fry from our friends at the Tip Top Tavern across the street. And they're still cooking up the good fish and sending it out. If you order it up, they will make it, deliver it curbside to you. And we got to keep our favorite businesses alive so that when we make it past this dreaded pandemic, we have places to go. Hey, Judy Brown, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. And Kia Carlin, I'll see you tomorrow as well. All right, I'm looking at a couple more tunes, so I got time for several more. And I have several more, so that works out well. This song is an old one of mine. It's off my second record. It was a big hit when I was on tour in Scandinavia. They love this one in Denmark. Oh, yes, they do. And it's got a little sing-along part about halfway through it. Now, maybe I'll teach production that. What do you think? You guys feel up to singing again? Yeah, you do. We got lots of singers in the house now. So there's this part in the song where I'm going to sing whether or weather, as in W-H, not W-E-A, as if pondering options, whether or not we choose to go. And I'll sing something like, whether, and if you feel so inclined, you, production, will sing back at me, whether or. And if you don't feel inclined, you don't have to sing. I will glare at you then. And you at home on the internets, you know who you are, you'll be singing along as well. It will be very obvious when this moment comes, and I will make a loving look at you like this. And then you'll know to sing. So this one's called Believe It or Not. I never could say the things that I'm feeling. Now that feeling is all around. I catch your sense, sends me reeling, and all of my ceilings come crashing down. Believe it or not, I'm going with you, whether or not you choose to go straight to the top. I nearly missed you, dragging my feet and I'm moving too slow. Shuffle on down, check your connections, make your selections right on time. I lose my frown, change your direction, drive like the Dickens and stop on a dime. Believe it or not, I'm going with you, whether or not you choose to go straight to the top. I nearly missed you, dragging my feet and I'm moving too slow. Whether you choose to go, whether you choose, yeah, it makes more sense. Stop what I'm doing, sidestep the ruin that looms ahead. But you're on the fence, troubles brewing, take you on back to the house instead. Believe it or not, I'm going with you, whether or not you choose to go straight to the top. I nearly missed you, dragging my feet and I'm moving too slow. We'll knock down the walls that stood in your way. Say what you will, but I won't stay. When everything new I'm throwing away, all for you. Or not, I'm going with you, whether or not you choose to go straight to the top. I nearly missed you, dragging my feet and I'm moving too slow. Whether you choose, whether you choose, whether you choose. Thank you very much. Give yourselves a hand for some fine singing. This is beautiful, man. I got the finest singing production team in all of Madison, possibly all of Wisconsin. That's what I would posit. Dare I say the Midwest? Oh, I dare. I do dare. Oh, that was me. Sorry, Ken. Stop doing that. Facebook. Things are coming. Things are happening on Facebook. This is an old song of mine from back in the 90s, the 1890s. This one's it's a true story. I know I say that about all my songs, but this one it's true about. It's called Open Hands. Your shape still drifting in the darkness, surfaces to slowly take my hand. Lead me through the darkness, a quiet place you know I understand. You never speak so slowly, never pause to help me understand. You just appear in darkness, bow my head beneath your open hands. You ask me once and the question fades. I've never been completely in the know. Ask me twice, I'll draw the shades. Let me help you, help me let it show. You never speak so slowly, never pause to help me understand. You just appear in darkness, bow my head beneath your open hands. We always seem to recover slowly, never seem to laugh at our mistakes half the time. But now you told me twice the distance not to wait. Your darkest pants can't hide the secret. The truth is mostly what's not there to see. I still reach for your hand and sometimes hear your voice still echo deep in me. Lightly bearded and breathing down, staring at you 20 feet below. Your silver earrings stare right back. Can't you give me someplace else to go? Never seem to tire now, not since you've been sleeping in my bed. And I've tried to say goodbye, but I always end up kissing you instead. You never speak so slowly, never pause to help me understand. You just appear in darkness, bow my head beneath your open, ever shifting, drifting, falling, buried somewhere right there in the sand. I could fill your empty darkness with my ever willing open hands. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right, now I officially do have time for 2 more songs here, and I want to say thank you to my pal Bob Queen for adding me to the bill at the last minute here at the North Street. Special thanks to Ben and Ken and the whole production crew. That you guys should put that on a plaque, you know what I'm saying? The production crew here at the North Street is just, it's unparalleled. It is literally without parallel. I see Mandy Zudrale, that's easy for me to say, is online. Thanks for tuning in, Mandy. And Ashley Groff. Hello, Ashley. I'm going to close with an old song and a new song. It's new one off a brand new record, and it's called No for Now, Not Forever. Sometimes when you say no, it's just no for now. It's not forever. Sometimes when you say no, it means no, ever, always, and forever. But I wrote this song about a year that we spent in Northern California, which was pretty awesome. And it was an opportunity that my lovely wife had to be at Stanford. So the whole family went, and it was splendid. And we tried like hell to stay out there, but I thought I noticed an S there. I thought I did. Fear the tree, brother. Right on. Yeah, so we spent our year at Stanford, and it was magical. And so when we tried to figure out a way to stay in Palo Alto or somewhere in San Francisco Bay Area, the answer was no, but we decided it might not be forever. It would just no for now. So it goes like this. There is nothing, not one thing, nothing to be done about this. Maybe never, maybe just today. There is nothing, not one thing, nothing to be done. This fell from the sky like a meteor, and I walked so gladly in its way. It's not to say that I wouldn't really like to try, but that day might be 100,000 years, 100 million miles away. 'Cause there's nothing, not one thing, nothing to be done about this. Maybe never, maybe just today. There is nothing, not one thing, nothing to be done. Well, no is no for now, but it might not be forever if these vivid dreams hold sway. Every second is an hour, every minute is a day, but that day might be 100,000 years, 100 million miles away. And there is nothing, not one thing, nothing to be done about this. Maybe never, maybe just today. There is nothing, not one thing, nothing to be done. Nothing to be done. Thank you very much. Thank you to my brother from Stanford over there. Right on. All right, so this last tune I'll do for you is an old one of mine. It's called Lamplight. It is often requested. And so I will play it now. Ellie Erickson, look at you tuning in from right across the street. And Tim Anderson is online. Nice to see you, brother. My buddy John Kavalik Mendy, all the way down in South Carolina. It is very nice to be on stage. And I want to say a special shout out to my buddy Jacob Mills, who's emceeing the event tonight. And he did a fine introduction for me at the top there, and I'm hoping he'll do a back announce of me as well. I'm guessing he probably will, because he's just like that. So you can find my stuff, if you're interested, on, the normal places, Apple iTunes Store, Spotify. You can get it on Bandcamp. That's the best place to get it, because then you can get an actual file that comes to you, and I get actual money, which is cool. But whatever you do, support some local independent music every day if you can. That's my suggestion. I try to. And being a local independent musician, I, of course, appreciate that from time to time when it's for me, so thank you. Again, one more shout out to everyone in production here tonight and all the bands that are playing and all the ships at sea. Midnight, I'm picking daisies in the moonlight, skipping rocks behind your shadow, letting go a bit too soon. The lamplight is not enough to trust my eyesight. If I wake to feel you breathing like a lazy afternoon. That's your car that passed me by. It's just the dust that makes me cry. Crack the doors and trip down the hall. You're only slipping until you fall. Dim the lights and wait for your call. You're only slipping until you fall. When it's halftime, would you tug upon my lifeline? If you see me starting under, not forget to hold my breath. The red wine pushes me towards the front line, where your sights still train upon me, my fear that's worse than death. That's your town that passed me by. It's just the dust that makes me cry. Crack the doors, you trip down the hall. You're only slipping until you fall. Dim the lights and wait for your call. You're only slipping until you fall. Until you fall. Now the lamplight glows softly in the damp night, like the one who waits to meet me. Sing my favorite tune. Midnight, we're pushing daisies in the moonlight, planting rocks to mark the shadows. We're approaching all too soon. That's your time that passed me by. It's still the dust that makes me cry. Now crack the doors, trip down the hall. You're only slipping until you fall. Dim the lights and wait for your call. You're only slipping until you crack the doors, trip down the hall. You're only slipping until you fall. Dim the lights and wait for your call. You're only slipping until you fall. Crack the doors, trip down till you fall. Crack the doors, trip down till you fall. Crack the doors, trip down. Crack the doors. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Michael Dargan, right here in Madison, Wisconsin. Give him another round of applause. Thank you so very much. And those of you that have been listening to Sean's feed, if you look at his feed, you'll be able to find out more about what's happening right here, right now in the Sessions Music Auction. So help us out with that as well. Right now, I'd like to welcome to the mic my friend, the amazing Bob Queen. Please give him a big round of applause.
All right. This is amazing. Thanks for people all over the world watching. And I want to say a shout out for Lucy and Owen in Portland, Oregon, and my son Mac, my grandkids, and my son Max in Medellin, Colombia, is enjoying every moment, I'm sure. But it's my honor. We're now the Sessions at McPike Park, and I'm the event coordinator and the board president. And this is great. I feel obligated to get this music up and to, raise money for our friends at Commonwealth Development Corporation that have served at the Sessions as our host agency. They live down the street from the park, and they do great development work. So they have a couple of staff here going to talk to you and tell you about their programs. Then we're going to go right into the auction, okay? And this is going to be an adventure. We have no idea. The auction coordinator is in Milwaukee on a computer, and hopefully everything's going to come together. But we've got great staff, and I'm not in charge of that, but I'll be helping out with the items and stuff. So thanks for listening in, and let us know you're out there and bid on the auction. And here's my social distancer. I keep this everywhere with a COVID sweeper at the end, a prototype.
Hi, everyone. My name is Megan Diaz-Ricks. I am the Director of Economic Development. I'm so honored to be here tonight to talk a little bit about our organization. Commonwealth Development is a community development organization, 41 years in the making. We started in 1979 by a very, very small group of folks that came together and wanted to make the neighborhood on the east side of Madison a better place for families and folks to live. And so we've been doing some amazing work for the past 41 years. We've been on an amazing trajectory. And community development to us is a lot of different things. We own and operate two of Madison's oldest business incubators. We own affordable housing that we deem safe and stable for families to live. We have adult workforce and youth workforce development programs. And we also do a lot of work around health, equity, and violence prevention. And so what does all of that mean? All of that means that, the folks that we're working with and helping are coming to us at our organization, and we are serving them and working in solidarity with them every day. And so, sorry, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Well, I don't even know if you could hear what I said just now. but all you need to know is what I'm about to say, I guess. But so what does community development mean to us? That means that a single mother has a place for her and her children to lay their heads at night. That means that a small business owner can pick up the keys to their first commercial space. That means that we help young folks. A young person will get their first job with us. That means somebody who might have a really hard time getting into the workforce will get their first job working with us. And a lot of that means that all of the donations, all of the things that you're doing to support us tonight will go towards doing and helping us to keep these programs going. It is really an honor to be here. Thank you, everybody, for supporting us tonight. I cannot wait to hear about the auction from Bob, so I will turn it back over to Bob. Thank you so much.
All right, now we are about to announce the prizes that we have. And Bob is making sure I stay far away from him.
I saw something kind of.
Yeah? Oh, I see, okay. Right on it, okay. There we go. Shall I start with the $500 number 20 prize? The number 20 prize is a $500 value, a 1-hour live stream production by Voyage Virtual. $500 value. These guys who are doing, of course, you can't see them unless he lets them see them. But the people that are putting together this program, and these are the same people that put together the shows in the patio at Garver and did a fantastic job there. So you could have all sorts of fun with these guys. They know how to do lots of fun stuff. Shall we go on? Sean Michael Dargan is leaving the room. I want to thank Sean one more time. Give him a big round of applause. All right. That was a great show. Number 19. No.
We're at $120.
Okay, if you'll put in your last bids right now, that's for the $500 value of a 1-hour live stream production by Voyage Virtual. Put in your bids. Don't be late.
We were at 120 for the silent auction, so hopefully people are figuring out that they have to go up above that. What is the bid at now?
$200. It's a $500 value. It's a 1-hour live stream production.
I'm
That
going
means
to read a little bit about it.
okay. Why don't you read a little bit about it? Just think of the show you could put together with your family in a
Need
backyard.
a little, sticky fingers. All right. Take my glasses off and find where the stamp thing is. I think I lost that one.
It's a $500 value
Yes.
for a 1-hour live stream production by Voyage Virtual.
Yes. My first blurb I can't find. Oh, here it is. Voyage Virtual Media, the company that is providing our fine live streaming, has kindly donated a 1-hour production. The crew will show up at your location and broadcast your performance, presentation, celebration, message, etc. live to your viewers on your Facebook or a variety of sites like YouTube, Twitch, LinkedIn, etc. You put on the show and they handle the rest. Where are we at in the bidding?
210. 210. Get those bids in. Get those bids in. Think of the fun you could have. You could build your own movie with all of your best friends in it. That's at 120. 120. It's a $500 value. It's a 1-hour live stream production. That means that the whole crew comes to your house or wherever you would like them to be, and they help you organize a shoot. 210. 210.
Coming in from Milwaukee, so it's a little slow.
It's the time change.
Can I sell it? All right, next.
All right, the next one up is a $75 gift certificate to Baraka Restaurant. Great restaurant, wonderful food. $75 gift certificate to Baraka Restaurant. Get those bids in right now. I'm hungry enough I could eat the paper that's written on
Let me get it.
Go ahead.
Baraka on Williamson Street specializes in East African and Ethiopian cuisine, which is best known for its rich exotic mix of spices, such as berber, garlic, cardamom, ginger, cumin, coriander, curry powder, and many more that give their dishes flavor and aroma of rich home-style recipes. Ethiopian cuisine is also known for a unique traditional flatbread, sourdough bread called injera, and is made from a grain called teff, native to Ethiopia. Baraka has a great Friday night fish fry, which we have all the time. All right, we got some bids coming in.
Oh,
We're at $75. That's the value. Let's go over.
Get in there right away. Get in there right away. A $75 gift certificate to Baraka Restaurant. Share that with your friends. Get your bid in right away.
Still at 75. Going once. Sold.
All right. Next up, we have a $50 gift certificate to Glass Nickel Pizza. Great pizza right here in the neighborhoods. The bidding will start at $50, I believe. Is that right?
No, they're already at $60, so
Wow.
they're overbid.
All right. Hungry people out there. $60 is the price on that right now. You can build higher. Put your bid in right away.
Yeah, this is the first, the Atwood neighborhood was the first host to the Glass Nickel franchise, and it's taken off and is a terrific statewide franchise. And this restaurant is a full restaurant and has a full bar, and it even has a comedy and improv in the basement on some nights. So it's a nice thing in the neighborhood. And Brian Glassell, the owner, is a terrific philanthropist and always helps us out in these events. So, all right, how we doing? Any movement over the? All right, we're sold at 60. Great, overbid.
Fantastic. Next up, we have a $50 gift certificate to the Madison Greenhouse Store. If you're a gardener, I happen to know of one gardener in particular, that's a $50 gift certificate to the Madison Greenhouse Store.
And what is our bid at this point? What is it? 43, a nice round number. Let me read a little bit about it. With $2 increments, we set this up, so that's what you wind up with. All right, the Madison Greenhouse Store, located at 1354 Willie Street, opened early in 2013 to help urban gardeners and greenhouse growers. From houseplants and pottery to organic gardening supplies and advice. Advice is cheap, I think. They are there to help you with any of your specialized gardening needs. And next week, we're going to do a houseplant giveaway. We've got 70 plants coming in, and we're going to, give them to people so they can have something to focus on during the dark months. All right, any bids coming in? All right, we're selling it at 43.
All right, good job. The next one up is that for Gail?
It's a bundle.
Oh, I see it. Okay, so this is a bundle. This is a $100 total value. That's a John Prine signman, Jason Wilbur. His sister is a friend of ours, and Jason has been playing with John Prine for many years. And it's an autographed CD from Jason, fantastic singer-songwriter.
Two of them. 2
CDs. And a $25 gift certificate to Gail Ambrosia's Chocolatier. And a $50 gift certificate to
Schwa Tailor Shop. John, if you haven't been to the Schwa Tailor Shop, he can fix anything, and he's got great music on, and it's just a great shop to anchor our street, Willie Street.
Wow, look at all these wonderful things on there. Tickets for some great CDs, chocolate from Gail Ambrosia, and $80.
We're at 80.
We still have a little bit of time left. Get your bid in right away. Who doesn't want chocolate?
All right. Yes, the best truffles in town. Gail Ambrosius. All right, how are we doing? Taking bids? All right, going once, going twice, sold at 80.
All right. Next up is a $100 gift certificate, gift certificate for $100 worth of hair product. I'm not seeing where it's from.
Hair on Monroe Street.
Hair on Monroe
Very
Street.
popular salon, popular with my wife.
Aha. Very good.
That should keep them in shekels for many years. All right, so all the Vita products And it's in a case that it's in my car, and we're keeping it nice and cold out in my car. So, all right,
Have you tried that stuff yet? No.
it's a great selection of things, a bunch of tubes of, everything a woman could ever, or a man could ever hope.
Careful
All right,
there.
any bidding on that?
65.
All
We
right,
can do better than that.
65.
We can do better than that. We've got a few more minutes here. Counting down.
Yeah, there's no hurry. These guys want to make some line checks behind us, I'm sure. But a great band, the Churro, Madison Churro Ensemble, and I'm not going to call them the Churros because they get mad at me. I did not. I said churro. With a mask on, it sounds like it.
How's the bidding going?
We're looking to bid for 70. We'd like to get 70. Somebody pulled the trigger on that. Are they having an easy time doing it?
$100 worth of hair product. It's an assortment of different stuff. Good for either men or women.
Going once, going twice. Sold at 65.
Next up, we have an $80 value. It's a show for four and a cocktail right at the beautiful North Street Cabaret. It's an $80 value. That's 62.
All
What a
right,
great,
great.
what a great deal.
All right, we're at 62. We have a bids out there. Are people getting involved? It's nice.
Here at the beautiful North Street Cabaret, it's a great venue to see live music, right up and close.
And the money goes to the Commonwealth Development Corporation, so.
Get that bid in.
All right, sold at 62.
Up next, a $100 gift certificate to the Capital City Tattoo, right here in the neighborhood. $100 gift certificate, Capital City Tattoo. And where is the bidding right now?
At 100, because I had it. Maybe somebody's outbidding. Somebody outbid me.
You're getting a tattoo?
Well, my wife's what?
Oh, 100, right on.
All right, good. All right, should we sell it? All right, going once,
Going
twice. Sold at 100.
Fantastic. Next up, $100 value, 2 variety cases of Restoration ciders. You may have had this at the Central Park Sessions. It's delicious. It's $100 value, 2 variety cases, collection of all of their favorite tastes. That's going, we're starting at $100, and where are we at right now? At 85.
$100 value, we're at 85. So let's get it up to 100. Yeah, that's great cider, and it's Paul Asper's a great community person. He's got an orchard outside of town. I hope. But yeah, he does very well at our events, and his product is well appreciated. So
2 cases, 2
hard
variety
hard
cases.
cider, hard
Yeah.
cider.
How-
All right, sold at 85.
Very good. Next up, Cosa Boutique gift basket valued at $200. Can you tell us about that, Bob?
Yes, it's a Madison themed gift basket from Kosabeck Boutique, a woman's fashion boutique located in Fitchburg, Wisconsin, with a dedicated mission to carry sustainable lines and give back to local nonprofits each month. This basket features a market tote bag, Wisco pint glasses, Wisco face mask, cocktail kit, a candle, and a $50 gift card. So that's Cosa Boutique. Very nice store. And where are they at? Where are they at? At 165. This is a $200 value, so they're doing fairly well. So let's see if we can get it up. Oh, Ben's like me. He's keeping it.
The tech guys are trying it on right now.
He's keeping it cold in the car. All right, where are we at? You have 175? All right, we're looking for 175. Somebody out there want this nice bag full of stuff that we. All right, you can do it. Ben's very a close associate with the owner.
165.
All right, that's a nice bid. For a pandemic, that's great bidding.
Next one up, $150 value, dinner for 6 at Lao Lang Chang. Say it again.
That's been La Lan Song.
Just like he said.
Yes, it means the land of a million elephants.
Well, there you go.
That's scary in itself.
And it also includes one drink. That's not scary.
I helped this is the one on Atwood Street. There's one on Williamson Street that I went and helped them sign their lease. What did I know? But I got them the deal of the century. So they, now there's 2 of them, and it's the best food in Madison. Great Thai, don't say Thai, Laotian cuisine.
Really delicious. $150 value. Where are we at on the bidding? Getting there. Very good. There's got to be some more bidding out there available on this. Who doesn't like great food?
Okay.
130.
All right, that's the 10? All right, thank you. We're moving right along, and we got some music coming up pretty soon. So we're probably ahead of schedule. That's great. This is some great music, the Madison Choro Ensemble. And I've hired them many times, and I think they're just going to be a perfect sound for tonight. You can even get your dancing shoes on, and this band's got a little bit of everything. So, all right, let's sit back and wait for them to get ready. Thank you very much.
Yes, I was taught to respect my elders. I'm kidding, Bill. I'm messing with you. There you go. Okay, what's this one we're gonna do? You wanna do Speak? Let's do Speak. Yeah. Here's a song that we really don't play too much, but we feel like we should play it here today, so it better be good. Otherwise, blame Mr. Camplin. Woke up this morning, heart was beating out my chest. So excited, realized that you weren't here to judge me, no one to impress. I decided that I like that, yeah. I'm moving on, I'm putting on my favorite dress. Hate it, Screw your opinion about it, I'm feeling my best. I decided that I like that. Look how the sun rises without our asking, shining with so much passion, light just for us to bask in. Love shouldn't be for our keeping. I'll celebrate my freedom. I'm gonna speak up, speak from my heart, baby. Speak from my soul, sugar. Say what you want, lady. Act like you know who you are. Speak from your gut, honey. Say what you want, my love. Be who you wanna be. Speak, 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 speak. Look how the sun rises without our asking, shining with so much passion, light just for us to bask in. Love shouldn't be for our keeping. We'll celebrate our freedom. We're gonna speak up, speak from my heart, baby. Speak from my soul, sugar. Say what you want, lady. Act like you know who you are. Speak from your gut, honey. Say what you want, my love. Be who you wanna be. Speak, 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 speak. Speak from my heart, baby. Speak from my soul, sugar. Say what you want, lady. Act like you know who you are. Speak from your gut, honey. Say what you want, my love. Be who you wanna be. Speak, 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 my love. Thank you. We now welcome the stage. Pew, 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 pew. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Tracy, girl. Hey, Tracy.
I'm being old and grumpy.
Oh,
Because I have a right to.
that's right. Yeah. Say what you want or don't say it.
That's right. Or say nothing.
He's got to get to
I
that
say
puppy.
it best when I say nothing at all.
He's going to start crying.
Did I turn it on, Ken? Good. Ooh, okay, I'll back off a little bit. Move in a little bit. Times. They are a-changing, and they damn well be. Come gather round, people, wherever you roam. Admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept it that soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, then you better start swimming, or you'll sink like a stone. For the times they are a-changing. Come writers and critics who prophesize with your pen. Don't keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin. And there's no telling who that it's naming. For the loser now will be later to win. For the times they are a-changing. Come senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't block up the hall. For he that gets hurt will be he who has stalled. There's a battle outside and it's raging. It'll soon shake your windows, it'll rattle your walls. For the times they are a-changing.
And we're back again live here at the Sessions Music and Auction live stream. It's happening right here at the great North Street Cabaret. We're featuring wonderful bands from right here in the Madison area, and we have a great one for you now. Right now, I'd like to introduce a band that blends Brazilian music and jazz together to create a treat for your ears. Please welcome Madison Choro Ensemble.
right. Thanks, everyone. So we are the Madison Shoro Ensemble. We're happy to be here. Happy to be supporting the good folks from the Sessions Festival and also just to be supporting live music in Madison in general. The music we're performing tonight is over 100 years old now. This is the Shoro or Chorino music. And it's a notoriously difficult style, born of several different influences, including European harmony and West African rhythm and the bleeding in of American jazz into Brazil. It's a style that all of us in this band are not particularly familiar with. We're relatively new to this, all having come from different backgrounds musically. So with that in mind, I'd like to invite the newest member, or the newest family member, I should say, of the Shoro Ensemble here, Mr. Star Moss on guitar, who's coming from a bluegrass tradition. He's going to play some tunes for us with us. All right, this next tune is called Black Orpheus, or Manhã de Carnaval, which means the morning of carnival in Brazil. And we played in the style of bossa nova, which is kind of an American-Brazilian fusion that kind of came about in the 50s or so. And after that, we're going to play some very note-heavy tunes called Umazeiro and Brasileirinho. So hope you enjoy.
J-Bone.
Thank you. All right. Told you there were a lot of notes. All right, we're going to take a moment to bring back our guitarist of old, Matt Mansky, longtime Madisonian, brief West coaster, and soon to be East Coaster. This next tune, a tune called Equinox, is another bossa nova style tune featuring our piano man, Peter Bagenstos, fresh from northern Minnesota. It's a pleasure, I'll say personally, to play with these two in particular, Matt and Peter, since they've been in so many projects together over the years. Imigre, Los Chechos, Chafo, to name a few. Holding it down in rhythm section together. After Equinox will be another choro tune, chorinho style, called Brejeiro, that features a few soloists in the band, including the the shadow figure bass player who you may have heard but not seen. He's heard but not seen. Mystery man Kevin Knapp, who's out of view and off stage and exercising an abundance of caution and sounding good.
Kilo.
Thank you.
There you go, Kevin.
All right. So there's a tune called Equinox and then Brejeiro to follow.
Shady for you. Okay. Cable?
All right.
Cable.
Well, thanks for that. We got a couple more for you. Thanks, those of you listening at home and watching. We're a non-traditional implementation of this music. If you were to see a traditional shoro band, you'd see almost none of these instruments that we're playing on stage, with the exception of that one right there, the cavaquinho, a little Brazilian ukulele, played by Mr. Tom Ross, which is primarily a chordal instrument in this context. But let's be honest, except for that. Let's be honest, shoro is mostly about the melody. So, with that said, I'd like to introduce for the first time both of these excellent horn players, Mr. Pete Ross on alto sax and Brendan Connors on soprano sax. Single clap. They're both the longtime stalwarts of the band. And on these next two tunes, we will test their limits. Andre.
Okay, great. Got it. I know.
These next two tunes, called André de Sapato Novo and Noites Cariocas, are both composed by one of the sort of most prolific choro composers of the mid-20th century, named Jacob do Bandolim, or Jacob of the Bandolim, which is Portuguese for mandolin. That was his primary instrument. So, without further ado, this one is André de Sapato Novo. One. All right. Well, thanks again to Bob and the Sessions folks and the folks on production. We appreciate the invite. We're having a blast. So we have time for one more, probably our most difficult but most fun. All right. We've been the Madison Shore Ensemble. Thanks again for tuning in. This one is called Noches Cariocas.
Madison Churro Ensemble. Put your hands together. Very nice, guys. Very nice. I'm going to invite my friend Bob Queen back up here, and we're going to carry on with this great auction we're having. We've got all sorts of great stuff lined up here.
Good job, you guys.
Yep, sounded really nice. Very nice. I would say you're like a cup of good Brazilian coffee with a shot, you know?
All right, you ready to start? People waiting? What's the first one?
All right. Are we up and running? All righty. One more time. Let's hear it for the Madison Churro Ensemble. What a great show that was. We have right now a $300 value. This sounds like my kind of a thing. A 3-course dinner for 4 with tequila at the El Dorado Grill. And that is a $300 value. That's where the bids will start right now. Get your call in right away.
And where are we at bid-wise?
We're asking the power.
And the answer is 225.
Stay tuned because we're going to be right back in a little bit with Tani Jockey Tay. It's going to be a great show.
Connie, you guys can start setting up.
245. 245. That's a 3-course dinner for 4 with tequila at El Dorado Grill. Get your bid in right away. Sounds good to me.
Any activity? All right. Going once, going twice. Oh,
Wait.
we got a bid. They must have seen it.
Ah, good.
What was the bid? 250.
Oh, we're going to wait. 3-course dinner for 4 with tequila at El Dorado Grill. Sounds good to me.
All right, let me read a little bit. Excellent Southwestern fare is. All right, El Dorado Grill, a 3-course dinner for 4. It's $300 value on Williamson Street, beautifully restored building on Williamson Street.
Oh, it's happening. People are getting excited.
All right, we woke them up.
300.
300. All right. Where's the gong? We need a gong.
Yeah, we need a gong.
Where's the gong?
A gong.
All right. They going overbidding?
All right. All right.
Going once. Going twice. Sold $300. You guys. you gotta
$300.
get more quiet.
All right, we're up for our next one. This is a $500 value, a 1-hour house and backyard concert with the No Name String Band. Boy, that'll be fun. In
Yes.
your backyard.
Yeah, I just saw, we just had the No Name String Band at the Garver patio, and they're terrific. They're not bluegrass, they're old-time music, Appalachian music, barn dances, but they'd be terrific at your house or in your barn or in your backyard. But they're sensational players, all masterful players. So, all right, where do we stand on this one? 215, that's my bid, I think. It sounds familiar. Somebody outbid me, please. That's too low for this good band.
$215. Let's see if we can get a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's a 1-hour house backyard concert with the No Name String Band.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a deal. Do I have to bid against myself to get this up? We're raising money for Commonwealth Development Corporation, so get this bid up there if you can. But all right, Ben, any activity? All right. Yep. Congratulations to me. All right.
Oh, congratulations.
Is this a rigged system? I think this is a hoax of an auction.
Here we've got next a $500 value. A 1-hour house backyard concert with 2 of my favorite people, Mary Gaines and Chris Wagner. That's at a $500 value. Let's get some good bids on that. 2 great musicians. That would be way fun. What do we have right now? 220.
220.
220.
Is that your bid, Ken, or somebody outbidding you? Is that Ken's bid? Yes, he's gonna. All right, any bids from the floor? We can take bids from the floor.
$500 value, Chris Wagner and Mary Gaines playing in your backyard.
We're looking for 230.
230 is the
230
bid.
for a 1 hour set. All right,
220.
sold 220.
All right, $250 value, a 90-minute Ravinia courtyard pod stay and 1 drink each. That's a $250 value, a 90-minute pod stay at Ravinia Courtyard and drinks. That's a $250 value.
Yeah, that's meant for the winter time, and the winters have been so severe. They put, I don't know how many, put at least 6 or 8 out in the courtyard, and you can have a full meal there, and it's something to break up the monotony of the winter. So I think it's a nice thing. What do we got for a bid so far? All right, 135 on a $250 item. All right.
Let's see if we can push that up just a little bit.
Yes, you people at home, get some bidding going.
90 minutes at Ravinia Courtyard's pod and a 1 drink for everybody. Sounds like a good party.
This is a scoop just for this audience. They're going to turn it into a family thing because they're, having, the family can be in the pod together if things don't start changing.
Because the family that pods together,
Yes.
something.
So you
together,
can look
right?
at it as a family outing not as a drunken spree in a bubble.
What do we have so far?
You got a bid?
Oh,
You need a competitive bid there.
don't get outbid. Don't get outbid. $250 value, a 90-minute Ravinia Courtyard pod stay with drinks. Don't miss it.
Where are you at? 150. Let's sell it. All right, going once,
Going twice?
going thrice.
Twice.
Sold.
Sold. All right, next up, a $200 value. This is for State Line Distillery. It's a tour and a tasting for 10 people with the owner, John. It should be a lot of fun, and you'll probably need a pod to stay in afterwards.
You're right. But John's a great guy, and it's amazing what they're doing over there.
Yeah.
In the distillery, it's amazing the different types of spirits they're making, and also they were selling during the height. Well, we are in the height of the pandemic. They were selling, hand sanitizer in the 55-gallon drums. There was a shortage, and they filled that need. So, they're good players, and John's a great guy, and his tour, I bet you, is very engaging.
Oh, I'll bet.
They're very proud of that work there.
What do we have on that $200 value? 95. Let's see if we can go a little better on that.
Is that Joe Vaughn from the Forward Football Club? I think? Oh, okay. Just a little activity. All right. Any interest in that out in the world? The whole world is watching. All right. Going, gone. $95. All right. Good. We're keeping this moving.
All right, next up, a $350 value, 2 nights at Terra Cottages in Gills Rock, Door County. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yes, I've stayed there before. It's a terrific place, and I might put a bid from the floor if that's. I'm going to recuse myself from the microphone right here. I'm turning around.
All right, he's recusing himself, whatever that means. 2 nights at Terra Cottages in Gills Rock in the Door County, $350 value. What do we have on that?
$295, I think.
Ought to be nice and quiet up there
The
about now.
audience is gone. What's going on here? How much? Okay.
300.
All right, take a bid. I'll put it at 325. Who is it? Ken Keeley?
It's a tight-knit group.
I'm recusing my recuser. I'm unrecused. All right, solidarity for Ken. Yeah, no, keep his bid accurate. He's worked hard. Great sound man, Ken Keeley.
All
All
right.
right, we're getting there.
All right, now a $450 value, 2-hour recording session at Audio for the Arts, one of the best recording studios in town. That could be really valuable for a musician or just about anybody
Yeah,
that's.
there's a lot of musicians here today.
There are 450 2-hour recording session at Audio for the Arts. What do we have on that so far? 210. 210. 2 hours. You can get a lot done in 2 hours.
I know.
Those guys at Audio for the Arts know what they're doing. They do good work
Nice
over
people.
there.
Audrey, I've been dealing with Audrey out there.
Yeah. What do we have on that? Going. 210 for 2-hour recording session at Audio for the Arts. Last but not least, a $700 value 2-night suite with parking at the Indigo Hotel. $700 value for 2 nights in a suite at the Indigo Hotel. What kind of bids do we have on that?
355. All right, that's it. Let's see if we can get some activity there. That's a nice bid.
The phones are ringing off the hook.
All right, what's going out there? See if I have any more information. The Indigo is well situated directly across from Breeze Stevens Field as part of the trendy stretch of East Washington Avenue. Parking, you must have said that is included rather than not included. You got to be able to park to go there. All right, that's the Brink family owns that hotel.
$700 value. $700 value. What do we have on that now? 355.
All right, that's good. That's somebody that's hung in there.
Very good.
I was in there for a while. All right, this has been great. Thank you, everybody, for participating. Jake, you have any last words?
Yeah, we're going to
You
be
have a sidebar?
a sidebar. I'll be at the sidebar until midnight.
Are we killing time?
No, we're going to be taking a short break to get Tani Jacquet ready to go, but we're going to be showing some vintage footing. We have footage. We have from
3 weeks ago.
Sister Strings from Milwaukee at the Garver Feed Mill. So enjoy that. They were great. If you were there, you know.
Yes.
And we'll be back with
Thanks
Tani
for
Jacquet.
everything. We'll do this again. This has been fantastic. You know, every pandemic we'll do this. You know, is it every 100 years it happens? I think. Oh God. Or is this for 100 years? I
This
can't
is
remember.
for 100 years. All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah, no, we're delighted to be here. We're going to play a couple songs first before Bill comes up here. This one is called Pascaglia, with a little bit of Feeling Good mixed in with it. Thank you. That is such a ridiculous tune to start with. I don't know why you did that.
I don't either. Sweat was dripping in my eyes. I was hitting the stand. You know, all sorts of tragedies were occurring. What song do you want to sing next?
Left.
Okay. Every voice and sing till earth and rejoice, sing, rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark path has brought us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has told us. Facing the rising sun of a new day begun. Let us march on till victory is won. In the days when hope unborn had died, but yet with the state.
Oh, we're back. I want to thank everybody so far that's enjoying this evening of great music here at the wonderful North Street Cabaret. I'm about to bring out an act that I know very well. I've been lucky enough to know this man and some of the people in his band, as a matter of fact. First time I saw Tani Jakite, he was playing with the drummer underneath a stairwell at an art gallery. And from there on, I just saw his shows just get more exciting and more exciting. Please, all the way from Mali, please put your hands together for Tani Jakite.
Beautiful, just here tonight. Masalusha matrunatani Mina tunupuri Masalusha matruna Nasuvo mande Nana kanunge mande Fall in love. Madison, Wisconsin. Malina, no so Here, Ken. Thank you. Anywhere you go, I'm gonna follow you. Anywhere you go. I will go with you, my love. Fall in love here, Madison, Wisconsin. Simonina kanu ngetiaro.
Sibone na kanunge. Yeah, Kevin. Here, Paddy, LGB. Sibone na tunu for my day. Here, Peter, and a keyboard. Tim and a keyboard. Drum set. Here, Mansky. Folly, love. Here. About love. fall in love. Jarabi sumuna ke tani Nina jarabi sumuminge Love jarabi fall in love anywhere you go Newa jarabi sumuna de mali Simuni ni mezi parigela Nila mundini Kanuna ke wasulu Dini jarabi sumuni ke tani Ninangana ole wasulu Dini jarabi sumufali Kunangana ole How many time do you have? How many times?
foni ko be yengo.
Thank you.
Together. Beautiful. Tonight, we can hit North Street Cabaret. Madison, Wisconsin. We love you. I love you. Good time here tonight with you. Tonight, together. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. Dunia, tene ngoni ni fo dunia. Jani mana kamele ngoni fo. Mani ne mari se bala wasoro. Good time together here, Madison, Wisconsin. I love you. I love you. ulamana dia Simo ulamana dia Kaniyoni yana fi This time, sing about the coronavirus. Call it Bana. Oh, buddy. Coronavirus making me. I cannot play music anymore. Banamai, banamai, banamai. Banamai, banamai, banateso. For body.
Hey, if you want to support Tani, go to tanijakete.bandcamp.com. You can find his a couple of records there for sale. You can support him by buying those. Thank you so much.
free. This is one song, one of my favorite songs. I make it. Masakoda sumu dialetani wali sumu masakoda sumu dialetani wali sumu lakini kono sumu jale wali sumu ndela mande ngono sumu jale sibona na sumu chetulu kono sumu jale Jeline na sumu mali parodi aletani sumone na sumu wansolo mono sumu jaletani Jelitini na sumu wansolo mono sumu jaletani beautiful Jenna here tonight. Jelina nasu, lakini kuna parodiale. Kanina fiyetanina kurifo Jatu jeline nanya na fi yana yetanina here party yeah beautiful Ngoni kelini jina poli Thank you. You're the best, my brother. So good to be with you all here tonight. Beautiful. Thank you, cameraman. Thank you all for joining here. Beautiful, wonderful people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Very good, very good. Tani Jakite, put your hands together. Want to thank them so much and the band. Very good. We hope you've had a good evening tonight at the Sessions Music and Auction here at the Great North Street Cabaret. We want to thank once again Tani Jakite and the band. We want to thank Sean Michael Dargan, the Madison Choru Ensemble, and of course, Voyage Virtual for putting it all together. Once again, Tani Jakite, thanks so much for what a great show. Thank you later, and we will be back to see you again soon, we hope. Bye-bye.